Shotters. They are followed by Bishop's College, Kingstown. Barely Secondary School Warriors. 𝘱𝑒𝑒𝑠 Stars. Maple we see coming in that order. DHL Miters. We have Maca Crushers. Of course, we are all accompanied by the St. Vincent and Grenadines Cutters Force Band. We have Dutch Lady Clinchers. Fun Size Success Netters. We have netters, we have Nature Care SVG. They are also netters. 3J's Valley Strikers. Police Force, as you would expect. Marching awesome. We have more netters. But you know, once you see Miss Foster, you know that's Maples. Exceed on track. Exceed again, the younger generation Exceed. Sion Hill, one of the stalwarts, early teams in the legacy of this sport. SVG General Services Maple. And then Rising Stars as the Police Youth Club. Baga United. Yeah, they must be the officials. Once you see that lady there. Thank you so very much. Put your hands together for the teams that are on parade this afternoon. It is a wonderful day. And just to make sure that you know our protocol this afternoon, we have the Acting Prime Minister, Parliamentary Representative for West Kingstown, Minister of Health, Wellness and Energy, the Honorable Daniel Cummins. We expect the Minister of Youth, Sports, Creative Industries, 𝐶𝑰𝑚𝑐, to join us. President of the Netball Association, Natasha Samuel, Ms. Rochelle Williams, Senior Branch Officer, Administrator, Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ms. Micheline John, Marketing Assistant, St. Vincent Brewery, executive members of the Netball Association and of other sporting organizations, sponsors of clubs and teams, and management and athletes of clubs and teams, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are happy to have you all here with us as we celebrate another commencement of the annual Netball Championships here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We call you friends of Netball. It is our distinct pleasure to welcome you this afternoon on what is a very special occasion, the official opening of the BOSVG National Netball Tournament 2026. As you know, netball is one of the oldest sports practiced in this country, having its origins in the 1950s. Netball is one of the oldest sports that exists in the world, even though it's not yet on the Olympic program. There are some 13 million people across 120 countries that participate in netball. 84 of them are officially recognized members of World Netball, the international governing body for the sport. Today, as we begin this year's national championships, we implore everyone to join us in adopting the theme for this year's championships, honoring netball's proud legacy, some of which are highlighted in your program. We bid all gathered here today a most sincere welcome and express our gratitude for your enduring support. We now invite Giovanni Charles Roberts to deliver the opening prayer.
Good afternoon, everyone. I ask you to please stand as we pray. Almighty and eternal God, we give you thanks and we give you praise, God, for bringing us here once more to the 2026 National Netball Tournament sponsored by the Bank of SVG. Lord, we thank you for help that you are able to bring us here, God, where we can come together as teams playing in friendly rivalry. And so, God, even as we go through this tournament, we ask that you cover everyone under your precious blood, all the athletes, all the officials. God, and even now we ask that you have your way among us. We ask that everything will go in decency and in order this afternoon. Have your way among us, God, in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Giovanni. We now invite all of you to remain standing as the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Cadets Force Band leads us in the national anthem. Thank you very much. The St. Vincent and the Grenadines Cadet Force continues to be a noble institution for youths in St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the development of wholesome persons. We congratulate them on their continued existence and their contribution to our nation. We now invite their friends, the President of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association, Mrs. Natasha Samuel, to welcome you all.
Honorable Daniel Cummings, Parliamentary Representative for West Kingstown, Minister of Health, Wellness and Energy, and Acting Prime Minister, Honorable 𝐶𝑰𝑚𝑒𝑑, Minister of Youth, Sports and Creative Industries, Ms. Rochelle Williams, Senior Branch Operations Administrator, Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ms. Micheline John, Marketing Assistant, St. Vincent Brewery Limited, executive members of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association, members of other sporting associations and the Federation, sponsors of clubs and teams, management and athletes of clubs and teams, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Today is more than the start of a tournament. Today is a declaration of identity. The 2026 Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines National Netball Tournament is being staged under the theme, Honoring Netball's Proud Legacy. This theme is deliberate. It is not decorative or sentimental. It is strategic. Legacy is not something we inherit casually. It is something we protect intentionally. For decades, netball in St. Vincent and the Grenadines has stood as one of the strongest pillars of organized sport in our nation. Long before structured pathways were fashionable, netball was building systems. Long before global conversations about women in leadership gained momentum, this sport was producing female leaders of strength, discipline, and vision. Our courts have shaped educators, our programs have produced administrators, and our national teams have inspired generation of young girls who saw in netball not just a game, but a gateway. That did not happen by accident. It happened because of sacrifice, discipline, and belief from those who came before us. We honor administrators who met in modest rooms with limited resources, but limitless determination. We honor coaches who trained teams in the rain. We honor umpires who upheld the rules even when it was unpopular. And we honor the players who represented this country with courage when resources were scarce. Today, St. Vincent and the Grenadines proudly stands 18th in the World Netball Rankings and 3rd in the Americas region. That position reflects not chance, but consistency, structure, and competitive excellence. Regionally, we have asserted ourselves within the OECS, capturing the OECS Under-23 tournament on numerous occasions and building a culture of youth excellence that has become synonymous with Vincentian netball. More recently, we successfully defended our title at the 𝐶𝑰𝑚𝑚𝑑𝑒 International Netball Series in Grenada, reinforcing we are not a program in decline, but a program in motion. But trophies alone do not define legacy. When we speak about legacy, we must also speak about responsibility, particularly our responsibility to the next generation. The association has always maintained a Division 4, which traditionally provided an entry point for players and teams just getting into the game. However, we have taken a deliberate step forward by re-emerging that space. We have now dedicated that division exclusively to youth development, rebranding it as the Youth Development Division. In doing so, we are proud to have engaged the St. Vincent Brewery Limited through its Vitamalt brand as a committed partner in adopting this division. Today, I am pleased to share that we have 11 teams participating in this youth development division. This is more than a number. It is evidence. It tells us that the future of the sport is alive. It tells us that the interest is growing, and it reinforces our commitment to continue investing in structured youth development in the months ahead. Just days ago, the global community observed International Women's Day on the 8th of March, a moment that recognizes the achievement of women and renews the call for progress towards gender equality. For netball as a sport built on female leadership, resilience, and opportunity, this observance resonates deeply with who we are. It reminds us that our work goes beyond competition. It is about ensuring that every girl and woman has access to systems that build confidence, competence, and leadership. When we invest in girls through structured program and disciplined coaching, we are not simply developing athletes. We are strengthening communities and shaping the next generation of women leaders in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Partnership has also been central to our progress. The Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines continues to stand as a committed partner, investing not only in competition, but also in education through its 2-year scholarship program at the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Community College. We also acknowledge the strategic support of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Olympic Committee, whose investment in our summer development program strengthens youth engagement and athlete pathway development. We further recognize the contribution of the St. Vincent Brewery Limited, the East Caribbean Group of Companies, 𝘊𝑜, 𝐷𝘰𝑐𝑜𝘧, the National Lotteries Authority, and the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Their support has strengthened infrastructure, expanded opportunities, and reinforced the foundation of our sport. However, legacy is not only about celebrating the past. It is also about confronting the present. Following consideration, the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines confirmed that our country will not proceed with hosting the America's Netball World Cup qualifier, which will now be held in Barbados from the 19th to the 26th of October. As a national association, we respect the authority of the government in balancing national priorities. At the same time, we recognize that this development represents a significant moment for our netball community. So it is appropriate to feel disappointed. It is appropriate to recognize the sense of missed opportunity. But what is not appropriate is to retreat, because change is the only constant, and how we adapt to change can either build us or erode what decades have constructed. If our history teaches us anything, it is resilience. Those who built this sport before us worked with far fewer resources, yet they built structure, standards, and credibility. So the question before us is not whether change has come. The question is, how will we respond? Our response must be strategic. We must deepen grassroots expansion so that every community sees netball as accessible and structured. We must strengthen coaching and umpiring certification pathways so that technical standards remain competitive. In that regard, I congratulate 5 of our officials who recently passed the Level 1 Netball Theory examination through the Barbados Association of Netball Umpires, Ms. Michelle Sam, Shanique Dishong, Keyshawn Lohman, Akil Matthews, and Kerryon Small. We are proud of your achievements. We must also strengthen governance, transparency, and accountability so that partners and stakeholders continue to see stability and professionalism. To our athletes competing in this tournament, understand this clearly. You are not simply playing for medals. You are custodians of an inheritance. Every disciplined warm-up, every strategic play, and every demonstration of sportsmanship strengthens the standards we represent. To our coaches, you are architects of character. To our umpires and technical officials, you are guardians of integrity. To our sponsors and partners, Your investment will continue to be matched by accountability and measurable progress. As president, I firmly believe that the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association is not in decline. We are in a structured transition. And when guided by vision and discipline, transition produces transformation. Let this tournament represent more than a tournament. Let it represent alignment between athletes and administrators, between sponsors and systems, and between ambition and accountability. May the game be fiercely contested. May the officiating be firm and fair. May discipline define our standard. And may this tournament add not just another chapter, but another benchmark in the proud and evolving story of Vincentian netball. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, enjoy today's activity and continue to support the noble sport throughout the coming months. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much. I want to call her effervescent, and I want to say for sure, indefatigable. Thank you very much, Natasha, President of the Netball Association. I will now invite the President to bring along with her the Honorable Minister of Sport. I'm not sure whether the Acting Prime Minister would want to be part of the inspection party. I'm sure he would probably. And a representative of the sponsors to do the inspection of teams. And we ask the Cadet Force Band to please give us an interlude of music. So in the party, we also have Patricia John, Marketing and Communications Manager of BOSVG. Acting Prime Minister Daniel Cummins and the Minister of Sport et al., 𝘰𝑟𝘅. All is well, Bo?
Good? Yeah, man.
How you doing?
I always good.
This is a strange place to be talking from.
No, not after this. Not after this. They had some other things they want people to say. They can stand up and listen to them. And we express our gratitude to the inspection party. And thank you very much again, St. Vincent and the Grenadines Cadet Force Band. We'll get you out of here in a while, don't worry. We now invite Miss Rochelle Williams, Senior Branch Operations Administrator, Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, to address you. BOSVG, of course, is the title sponsor, as they have been for the past several years.
Good afternoon, distinguished guests, officials, players, coaches, and sponsors. It is with immense pride and joy that we are here today to open the 2026 BOSVG National Netball Tournament. Looking out at the teams today, we are seeing vibrant colors, crisp uniforms, and creativity in full display. You guys look absolutely amazing. This energy, this pride, is exactly what makes this tournament such a highlight on SVG's sporting calendar. Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines is here once again as your platinum sponsors. Noting every pleasure we take in reuniting with our netball family to come to you each year for this well-established and much anticipated event. For us, this is much more than a sponsorship opportunity. It is a tradition of support, a commitment to community, and a celebration of the sports we love. Last year, we witnessed outstanding performances across every division. Let's take a few moments now to recognize and honor the achievements of 2025. Maka Crushers, winners of the male division. DHL Miters, champions of Division 1. Sign Hill Netball Team 1, winners of Division 2. Exceed Sports Club 1, champions of Division 3, and Antonio Success Netters, champions of the Youth Division. Congratulations to all the winners. Your victories are not just titles, they are milestones in the proud story of Vincentian Netball. As we reflect on this year's theme, honoring netball's proud legacy, it reminds us that we are not simply launching another competition. We are celebrating a tradition that has shaped lives, built communities, and inspired generations across St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Pioneered by stalwarts like the late Gloria Ballantyne and others, who paved the way and fought tirelessly to keep netball at the forefront of Vincentian culture. Today, netball represents not just a sport, but serves as a safe space for young women and now men to discover their strength, their voice, and their potential. Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines is honored to continue walking alongside you on this journey, having proudly stood with netball for decades, not only as a sponsor, but as a partner, nurturing talent and empowering the youth. Our unwavering support reflects our belief in what netball embodies: unity, excellence, and a resilient Vincentian spirit. This year, we are delighted to continue our scholarship program as part of our enduring commitment to sports, recognizing that while skills are learned on the court that are invaluable, education opens doors that last a lifetime. By supporting our youth in both sports and academics, we honor the legacy of netball, ensuring that tomorrow's leaders are equipped to shine in every arena, both on and off court. So to the players, this tournament is your stage. Play with passion, play with pride, play with the knowledge that you are part of something much more than yourselves. Every pass, every shot, every defensive stance is your contribution to the proud legacy of netball. To the netball committee, coaches, officials, and supporters, thank you for your tireless commitment. You are the backbone of this sport, and your dedication ensures that netball continues to flourish across St. Vincent and the Grenadines. As we open the 2026 National Netball Tournament, let us remember that honoring a proud legacy means building a brighter future. BOSVG is honored to stand with you, and we will continue to strengthen the bond between netball, the community, and the nation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Williams. At the back of your program, you have some of the legacy items that we are honoring. One thing that is not there is that where you are seated and where we are gathered for this ceremony is evidence of the work of netball and an important part of the legacy. This property, used by netball for many, many years, remained without the ownership of the netball fraternity for decades, until an organization that assisted sports across the country through the intervention of the late Festus Tony an organization called the Prime Foundation for Sport worked along with Gloria Ballantyne and the leadership of the Netball fraternity at the time. And Stanley Storkey John volunteered pro bono his legal services to allow the Netball Association to be the rightful owners of this facility. This facility was then constructed with the financial assistance from Prime Foundation for Sports, St. Vincent Brewery Limited, ECGC, and other donors. St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association is the first national sport association in this country to have been incorporated as a legal entity and the first to own its own property in this regard. We now invite Ms. Micheline John, Marketing Assistant of the St. Vincent Brewery, to deliver some brief remarks.
With protocol being established, good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of St. Vincent Brewery Limited, it is truly an honor and a privilege to stand before you today for the official opening of the 2026 BOSVG National Netball Tournament, a celebration of talent, determination, and the enduring spirit of Vincentian sport. We extend our sincere congratulations to the President and the entire team of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association for another successful staging of this national tournament. Your dedication to the sport does not go unnoticed, and we commend you for it. Over the years, this partnership has grown from a simple sponsorship into a shared commitment. A commitment to sport, to community, and to the young people of this nation. We are proud to have worked alongside this association through many seasons, and we look forward to many more to come. This year's theme, Honoring Netball's Proud Legacy, is a fitting tribute to all who have given so much to the development of netball in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It resonates deeply with us at the St. Vincent Brewery Limited. Just as this association has built a proud and storied legacy on and off court, we too have built our legacy on a commitment to this nation, its people, its culture, and its champions. Legacy is built through consistency, sacrifice, and passion. And that is why, year after year, we continue to support events such as this one. Netball in St. Vincent and the Grenadines is more than a sport. It is a vehicle for discipline, for community, and for the development of young women who will one day lead this nation. We are particularly excited to continue our support of the Youth Development Division, because we firmly believe that investing in young athletes today is investing in the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines tomorrow. To every athlete, coach, and official here today, you are the reason partnerships like this one matter. We see your hard work, we appreciate your commitment, and we celebrate your love for this sport. You are the legacy being honored and the legacy being built. St. Vincent Brewery Limited remains unwavering in its commitment to sport, community, and national development. We are proud sponsors, proud partners, and above all, proud Vincentians. May the best team win. May the spirit of sportsmanship prevail, and may netball in St. Vincent and the Grenadines continue to rise to even greater heights. Thank you and enjoy.
Thank you very much, Ms. John. Many of you, over the past several years, may have known him as the Waterman. Many people across St. Vincent and the Grenadines has known him as the Waterman who facilitated a new lease on life. But few knew that during his time, his tenure as manager of the Central Water and Sewerage Authority, that he always remained a loyal friend and supporter of the netball fraternity. It is our pleasure, and I think is our privilege, now that he is standing in as the acting Prime Minister, to welcome the parliamentary representative for this constituency, Honorable Daniel Cummings.
Thank you very much, Chairman. My friends, good afternoon. It is a strange feeling, the position of this podium, where most of you are facing the opposite direction. It's good to see that I can see some of the smiling faces now. But today, I want to share just a few brief remarks with you. And I want to start by expressing to the Netball Association how pleased and proud I am, looking at the teams assembled here, to see the very high percentage of young people involved in this exercise. I mean, very young people. And that in itself is testimony of your vision of the sport and how you are bringing into the fold at a tender age the ones who will take over. Today, our nation faces a challenge in health where obesity is a serious problem, where young people are not eating properly, not exercising properly, and are growing overweight with an attendant result in what is referred to as non-communicable diseases. That is simply to say that you will die faster because your sugar level goes up, your pressure goes up, and with that comes a whole series of diseases. Today, I want to remind the nation of the importance of sports in our lives. Coupled with the health challenges, one cannot miss the growing level of violence among young people. Those of you who watch social media, especially the older ones of us, are appalled at the way we descend on one of our youngsters like a mob, sometimes not even understanding why they're doing it, but participating in an event that brings shame on us as a people. My dear friends, not even the wild animals do that nowadays. We are human beings. We have a brain. Our job is to love one another, to care for one another, not to be involved in mob mentality. And so I want to thank you as members of this society who see sports as an important component of your life. And I want to end by making an announcement with respect to this location. Just on my right is an area that used to be a place where tennis was played, lawn tennis. Many a Vincentian professional lawn tennis player cut their teeth on that lawn. And I want to commit to you today that as representative of West Kingstown, I will leave no stone unturned in making sure that that tennis facility there is restored in the shortest possible time. Because I recognize that every opportunity for our young people to be engaged in positive activity is a good for the future of this country. I want to wish you all a very successful tournament, and I leave with you one phrase that has been used but sometimes not quite understood. In sport, my dear friends, in sport, it is not whether you win or lose. It is how you play the game that matters. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Minister Cummins. It is our pleasure to call upon the Minister of Sport, 𝐶𝘰𝑟𝘠. He has a lot of other things under his ministry, culture, creative industries, etc. But here he is this afternoon as the Minister of Sport to address you.
Thank you very much, Chair. Pleasant afternoon to the Honorable Daniel Cummins, Parliamentary Representative of West Kingstown, Minister of Health, Wellness and Energy, and also the Acting Prime Minister. President of 𝑓𝑠VG Netball Association, Mrs. Natasha Samuel, Ms. Rochelle Baptiste Williams, Senior Branch Operations Administrator, Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ms. Micheline John, Marketing Assistant, St. Vincent Brewery Limited, executive members of the Netball Association, sponsors, clubs, teams, participants, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, pleasant afternoon. I know the sun is extremely hot out here, so I'll try my best to be as quick as possible. Now, is it indeed a privilege for me to stand here before you this afternoon as we officially open this year's National Netball Tournament, an event that continues to showcase the passion, discipline, and excellence of our netball community here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Netball holds a special place in the fabric of our sporting culture. For decades, it has been a sport that has empowered our young women, fostered teamwork, built resilience, and provided opportunities for personal growth and development. Today, as we gather here, we celebrate not just a competition, but the spirit of unity, sportsmanship, and national pride. To our athletes, I say this: you are not just representing your teams, you are representing your communities, your families, and your country. Your dedication to your training, your commitment are a testament to what can be achieved through discipline and hard work. I encourage you to compete with integrity, obviously to respect your opponents, and to give your very best on the court. This tournament also provides an important platform for talent identification and development, and I'm happy to see so many young I wouldn't say children, but youngsters here this afternoon participating in this tournament. It is through competitions like these that we discover the future stars who will go on to represent St. Vincent and the Grenadines at the regional level or even the international stage. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to take just this moment to address a matter of national importance, and I need everyone to listen to me attentively. As many of you are aware, and the President would have mentioned earlier, St. Vincent and the Grenadines is unable to host the America's Netball tournament as was initially anticipated. This outcome was due to the limited time available to construct a facility that was required to facilitate international standards. I am aware that there has been considerable commentary, especially from the opposition. However, I stand here this afternoon to present the facts clearly and transparently to the fraternity of netball and also to our nation. Now, on December the 3rd, 2025, last year, I received correspondence from your president requesting a meeting. Within a day or two, I met her and I made myself available because I believe in accessibility and engagement and also partnership between stakeholders. During that meeting, I spoke candidly about the importance of collaboration and the need to build trust as we work together in the interests of sports. On December the 5th, 2025, I subsequently received a copy of a correspondence dated October 30th, 2025, confirming that the Netball Association had been officially awarded the bid to host the America's qualifiers in 2026, scheduled for October 13th to the 23rd. It is also important to place on record that on August 15th, 2025, in a letter addressed to Dr. Bridget Adams, President of the America's Netball, the then Minister of Sports, Dr. Orlando Brewster, formally confirmed the government's support for the bid. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I ask you to listen to me carefully and attentively again. As far back as April 2024, the Ministry of Transport and Works had already designed and presented preliminary proposals to the then government for the construction of a steel frame indoor sporting facility. One option was powered by a 20-foot industrial fans at an estimated cost of roughly $15 million. The second option contained an air-conditioned facility. Preliminary estimates would have cost about $16 million. However, both proposals were rejected by the then government. Now, on the basis of the cost, they said was astronomically high. Now, there has been further talks that the government must find money in order to host this tournament. But I can assure you, even though that we are unable to host the tournament, it does not underscore my government's commitment. Well, my government, I'm speaking from our government, stand corrected, to construct an indoor facility in the near future. Now, on a personal level, I know the sporting and especially the netball fraternity would have been disappointed. However, this does not diminish our resolve in any particular way. In fact, it has strengthened our government's commitment to the netball fraternity. The government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines remains fully committed to the advancement and support of netball and sports collectively. We recognize the critical role that sport plays in national development, whether in promoting healthy lifestyles, as the Honorable Acting Prime Minister would have said, creating opportunities for our youth, fostering social cohesion, or contributing to economic growth. Now, in this regard, I am pleased to reaffirm our government's commitment to the construction of a modern indoor sporting facility in the near future. This facility will not only position us to host regional and international tournaments, but it will also provide our athletes with the necessary infrastructure that they need to train, develop in order to excel and advance at the highest level. Now, as a government, we are investing in sports because we believe in our people. We believe in our youth, and we believe in the limitless potential of the Vincentian athletes. As we open this tournament, let it serve as a reminder that the future of netball in this country is extremely bright. With continued collaboration between the government, sporting associations, and the communities, there is no doubt that we will continue to rise and achieve even greater success. In closing, I wish to commend the organizers, the sponsors, officials, volunteers who have worked tirelessly to ensure that this tournament is possible. Your efforts are deeply appreciated. To all teams, I wish you all the very best, all the success, and an enjoyable tournament. And may the spirit of netball continue to thrive in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I know it's hot out here, so thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. I would ask the cadet band to play some music so you can march off while we finish. All right. While we finish the rest of the ceremony. March off, please. Thank you. Just to remind you of the teams, there are 30 teams in this year's competition. AM Shotters, Bagger United, Bargain Auto Police Youth Club, Bishop's College Kingstown, Barrelly Secondary School Warriors, Chachara Stars, Country Meat Town Maple, DHL Miters, Dutch Lady Clinchers, Fun Size Success Netters, H&H Oral Advent Ballers, Inter-Island Trading Inc. Miters, Maca Crushers, National Properties Netters 1, Nature Care Netters, Nature Care Netters 2, On Track Exceed 2, On Track Exceed Sports Club 1, Oscar Machine Center Maple Netball Team 1, Police Welfare Association Youth Club, Prime Consulting 3J's Valley Netters, RSVG Police Force Elite Netball Team, S&D Success Netters, Sion Hill Netball Club 1, Sion Hill Netball Team 1, Sion Hill Netball Team 3, SVG General Services Maple, Valley Bakers North Leeward Stars, Exceed Sports Club 3, Exceed Sports Club 4. Give them all a hearty round of applause. And of course, our officials. Without them, we can't have netball. Let's give St. Vincent Cadet Corps Band a hearty round of applause. In the address by both ministers of government, there was high commendation for the continuity being shown in terms of the number of young people who are playing the sport and who are here today. But each time they mentioned young people, I noticed a particular group cringe. But I want to say that part of the legacy of netball is the continuity, the drive, and the support that the Maples Netball Club has continued to supply to netball generally. We see Skitty Francis Crick. We see the Foster sisters. I call one Silver Fox. I call the other one Foster, whatever. But they continue to be around and continue to play. And they continue to provide us with the support of veterans, offering continued guidance, but above all, a love, an enduring love and commitment to netball. So I want to say a very special thank you to the Maple Netball Club. I think you deserve a hearty round of applause. We now invite Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the President of the Netball Association for the official handing over of the check. A lot of money. Mindful that whatever the challenging times that we face, BOSVG has continued to show a commitment to the development of our youth through their support for education and sport. Their interest is in the development of the whole person. We now invite Shalisa Davis to do the athlete's oath. Shalisa Davis.
afternoon. In the name of all competitors, I, 𝘱𝑒𝑙𝘢 Davis, pledge that we will take part in the 2026 Bank of SVG National Netball Tournament in the true spirit of fair play and sportsmanship, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, for the glory and integrity of the sport and the honor of our teams.
Thank you very much, 𝘱𝑒𝑙𝑢𝑒. We now invite Stephen Billy and Miss 𝐶𝑰𝑚𝑠𝑠 to do the umpires and technical officials oath.
Good afternoon, all. In the name of all umpires and officials, I, 𝐶𝑰𝑚𝑠𝑠, pledge that we will officiate in the 2026 Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines National Netball Tournament in the true spirit of sportsmanship, understanding and interpreting the rules with complete impartiality for the glory and the honor of fair play and the good of the game. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I don't know how the decision was made, but my understanding is that the official opening of the tournament, the declaration, will be made by the Honorable Minister of Sport. The center pass will come afterwards. You're ahead of the game.
Thank you very much. It's my honor and privilege as Minister of Sports to officially declare the National Netball Tournament opened. May the best SVG National Netball Tournament open. May the best team win. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. I know that I was asking about how the decision was made. The first center pass, when it's ready, will be done again by the minister responsible for sport. I just want to give you some results that we have so far. The best dressed team. The best dressed team. You notice we had some judges walking between the teams during the march past. And it's one of the reasons why this tournament is so important, because every year the young ladies look forward to a new set of outfit, new designs, new colors, and everything else. In third position, best dressed team, DHL Miters. Third position. In second position, Oscar Machine Maples. And the winner with the best dressed team, well sewn, well put together, well fitting, Dutch Lady Clinchers. Now for the best banner. Best banner. In third position, SVG Police Force Elite. This is best banner. In second position, Oscar Machine Maples. And the winner, champion 2026, best banner, Maca Crushers. We know that your awards will be duly presented before you leave. The first match this afternoon will be Exceed Sports Club 3 versus Fun Size Success Netters. And the second match will be Central Leeward versus a combined team. That would be Barrowley Secondary School Warriors versus a combined team. Officially then, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of our official opening ceremony. And we look forward to okay, so the first match would be Valley Bakers North Leeward Stars versus S&D Success Netters. My apologies. And the second game would be Exceed Sports Club 3 versus Fun Size Success Netters. When we are ready, we'll have the minister, if he can be drawn away from the media, to do the first pass. Mr. Journalist, yes, after the... Not yet, we are ready for you yet. So in the meantime, we have some entertainment from Idol. That is AIDOL. Idol. Thank you very much and have a good evening.
I just Small businesses are the heartbeat of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And now, VC3 TV is giving you the chance to be seen and heard.
Show off your products,
Tell your story,
and grow your brand with us.
Don't miss this opportunity to shine
On television and social media.
Contact
VC3 TV.
and let's put your business in the spotlight.
Be seen.
Be heard.
Be local. VC3 TV.
Your vision,
Your voice.
your channel.
Thinking of winning the lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo Play. Choose 4 numbers from 1 to 36. That's a combo 4 at a cost of $64. Match any 4 of the 5 numbers and win the lotto jackpot. There's Combo 6, where you purchase 6 numbers for only $12. Match any 5 of the 6 lotto numbers and hit the jackpot. How about Combo 7? That's a purchase of 7 lotto numbers for $42. Match any 5 of the 7 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3, Combo 8, and Combo 9 lotto plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Lotto, you have to be in it to win it.
Small businesses are the heartbeat of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And now, VC3 TV is giving you the chance to be seen and heard.
Show off your products,
Tell your story,
and grow your brand with us.
don't miss this opportunity to shine
On television and social media.
Contact
VC3 TV.
and let's put your business in the spotlight.
Be seen.
Be heard.
Be local. VC3 TV.
Your vision,
Your voice.
your channel.
You can increase your chances of winning the Super 6 jackpot with a combo play. Remember, Super 6 numbers are from 1 to 28. Choose any 5 Super 6 numbers. That's a combo 5 for $69. Match any 5 of the 6 numbers and you will win the jackpot. Choose 7 Super 6 numbers for $21. Match any 6 of the 7 numbers and win the jackpot. There's more. Combo 8, where you purchase 8 Super 6 numbers for $84. Match any 6 of the 8 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3 and Combo 4 Super 6 plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Super 6, bigger jackpots, more chances to win.
My name is Janela Glasgow. I've played for the under-19 female team, the St. Vincent senior women's team, the West Indies senior women's team as well. Big up to VC3.
Good afternoon. Drex, we don't hear him. We don't hear him.
You tell me. We don't hear him.
Nutritious.
Nutritia?
Nutritia, right. Good afternoon, Nutritia. Yo. So, before I perform, let me tell all you, me do like shame up and thing, eh? Me not deal with the flap thing, eh? Yeah? So let me just do a warm-up test. When I say all right, let me hear you say all right over here. All right? Nah. Give me that again. All right? Over here. All right? I get shame up there. All right? Now over the week, the middle week side. Let me hear over here song. All right? Okay, so I performing over
right
here.
Side, the jiggy side.
Drex, this side is mine.
The right side, the jiggy side.
Yeah, over here, jiggy. DJ. Boom! Boom! Oh my God! Watch your life, party nice, gala wine, face full of liquor, cup full of ice. We going party till the sun bright. All right, with the scene, brother with the scene, brother with the scene, with the scene, sister with the scene, brother with the scene, with the scene, brother with the scene, brother with the scene, with the scene, sister with the scene. All right, come outside, come make a lime. Watch the time and a bedtime. We outside, we not inside. Don't worry, mommy, you beat me fine. Oh my God, watch your life, party nice, gala wine, face full of liquor, cup full of ice. We going party till the sun. All right, with the scene, brother with the scene, brother with the scene, with the scene, sister with the scene, brother with the scene, with the scene, brother with the scene, brother with the scene. Let me hear you say, good. She like the way I swim. Water back stroke. Hey. Drex, she like the way I swim.
Cool in the pool, water backstroke.
Say she want me come
rock up she back.
Send that in a
voice note.
Grandpa tell me, wheel DJ, wheel.
Mix the fireball with the rude boy. Water.
Good.
All right.
Wow.
She like the way I swim.
DJ, Low me. That song is so bad, me I sit down and perform me. Wow. That song is so bad, me I sit down and perform me song. Swing. DJ. Good. She like the way I swim. Water backstroke. Say she want me come broke off she back. Send that in a Grandpa tell me school of a fool be a rumbo. Mix the fireball with the rude boy. What a combo. Me have a whole lot of girl in the dance and me watch it.
Simon dirty wine and fling out she faulty.
Promise to never cheat, but me ex tell me
come. And it's not for the weak.
What she tell me? Hey!
Come. Man, right, I come.
Who them? All right. Good. She like the way I swim cool in the pool. Water backstroke. Say she want me come broke off she back.
Send that in a voice note.
Grandpa tell me school of for fools be a rumbo. Mix the fireball with the rude boy. What a combo. Me have a whole lot of girl in the dance and me not shake. Watch it. Simon dirty wine and fling out cheek. Promise to never cheat, but me ex tell me for come. And it's not for the weak, but you're going to she mother. She tell me for come. Man, I know that I come. But it's not with you. She tell me for come. Man, I know that I come. But it's not with you. Walk it over there, walk it under there, what is this thing? Walk it over there, walk it under there, mommy watching this. Walk it over there, walk it under there. Jogging shipping with.
Walk it over there, walk it under there.
Repeat. Promise to never cheat, but me ex tell me for come. And it's not for the weak, but you're going to she mother. She tell me for come. Man, I know that I come. But it's not with you, girl. She tell me for come. Man, I know that I come. But it's not with you, girl. Nutrition, let me hear you say all right. Nutrition, let me hear you say good. She like the way I swim. She like the way I swim.
Hold on. I know the mixture.
Wait, hold on.
I know the mixture. What we mixing?
Fireball and... Wait. What we mixing? Fireball and... Wait. Me want this for the gram. Hold on. Me want this to me IG. Jex, clean me camera. Jex, clean me camera. Good. She like the way I swim pool in the pool.
Man.
Says she want me come back she back. DJ, how are you, love me? Nutrition, let me hear you say, all right. Whoa. What we mixing? Fireball ready? What a combo.
Give me a second.
Ali, one more time, I'll come off. One more time. Say one more time. One more time. Come, DJ, from the top. Good. She like the way I swim. Pool in the pool. Water. Say she want me come. Send that dinner. Grandpa tell me.
Food, apple food.
Beer.
Check the fire.
Let it sing. Simon, what's the wine and fling, promising ever. But again, we tell him for come. You just all right? Good.
Anybody would like to have this umbrella? All right, all right. I'm seeing the hands. You're not getting it for free. You're just going to do some small things. So we know that over the years, everybody thinks that they know how to umpire. So we're going to start with the 3 seconds rule. We're going to start with the 3 seconds rule, and we're going to see who gets the closest to 3 seconds. Who would like to go first? Okay, I see a hand there. So I have this stopwatch. You're going to tell me when to start and when to stop. If you stop exactly on the 3 seconds, you win yourself an umbrella compliments Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, our platinum sponsor.
Start. Start. Stop. Start. Stop.
1 second. Who is next? Who is next? Who is going next? So we have one here.
Start. Stop.
2 seconds. It's actually 2 point something, but we're not interested with the points unless it is very close. So we're moving along. We're moving along. We're right here.
Stop.
2.18 seconds.
Stop.
3.74 seconds. You see when the umpires are doing their thing, stop criticizing them. Up to now, we can't have anybody getting 3 seconds and do that. Where are we? Where are we?
Start. Stop.
2.24 seconds. We're moving along.
Start. Stop.
2.07 seconds.
Start. Stop.
2.78 seconds. That's the closest one, 2.78. So we keep that one in mind.
Start. Stop.
3.48 seconds. We're moving along. We're moving along.
Start. Stop.
2.15 seconds. We're moving along. We're going on the other side. We're coming back. We're going on the other side. We're coming back. We're going on the other side. Oh, we have one right here.
Start. Stop.
1.93 seconds.
Start. Stop.
1.59 seconds. Are you think comparing easy?
Start. Stop.
2.77 seconds. That doesn't beat the 2.78 that we had on that side. It's close, but not close enough.
Start. Stop.
2.92 seconds. So this is the closest one. I'm going to have the minister giving us a try at the 3 seconds rule.
Start. Stop.
Minister, you're only 1.98 seconds. We're going to the sponsors. The sponsors cannot win the prize, but we're going to see what their 3 seconds is like.
Start. Stop.
2.46 seconds.
Start. Stop.
2.74 seconds. Wait, the hands start to diminish.
Start. Stop.
3.21 seconds. That's way over.
Start. Stop.
2.38 seconds. I told you that umpiring is not easy. And you know what? Within those 3 seconds, the umpire have to look for every possible rule that is broken. It's not very easy. But we continue with the 3 seconds.
Start. Stop.
2.24 seconds. Oh, we have a little one here.
Start. Stop.
2.40 seconds. Oh, we have an even little one right here.
Go. Stop.
1.77 seconds. And we take the last one and we try something else.
Start. Stop.
3.72 seconds. Almost 4 seconds. We had a winner. We had a winner. Yes, 2.92 seconds. One more chance for somebody to beat closer than 2.92. But this is how you're going to reach it. This is how we're going to reach it. Who wishes to answer this question? Okay, we have a hand here. We have several sponsors. Could you name 2 of the sponsors of the 2026 Netball Championship? Seconds gone. Seconds gone. We're back to the 3-second rule. Tell us what you have. We're back to the 3-second rule.
Stop.
2.28 seconds. No, you don't determine when I ask what. We're still with the 3 seconds rule. We're still with the 3 seconds rule.
Start. Stop.
2.53 seconds. Yes, we have somebody here. Stop. Stop. 3.15 seconds. Over.
Start. Stop.
2.92 seconds. We have a tie. We have a tie. 2.92 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen. I see this lady in the pink hat. She thinks I'm coming to her about the time. Excuse me. But I need her to tell me 2 of the sponsors of this year's tournament. Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Vitamalt. What would you like to have, the umbrella or Vitamalt? So it was the umbrella up for grabs. I'm going to give you the umbrella. Compliments the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, our platinum sponsor for 2026 and beyond. Table officials, are we ready? Okay, we're still inspecting. The inspection is going on. The inspection is going on. We have a lot of goodies in the bag from the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You can win yourself a shopping bag. And inside this shopping bag, if you don't have a vehicle, you can't win this one. Because this is to block out the sun from the windshield. So this one is for people who have vehicles. Let me see the vehicle people there now. But you know what? You can give it to somebody because there's something else in here that I know the whole of St. Vincent and the Grenadines likes.
You know what I mean? Nah, free jump. I call it real good. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
So I don't even want to uncap your cover. I'm just showing you. It is all sponsored by the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We ready to go? Last one. In 3 seconds. Who wishes to get this cup? Who wishes to get this cup? So this is what you're going to do. The Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines has a slogan, and you are going to tell me what that slogan is. Who would like to tell me what that slogan is? the Grenadines. All is yours. Every single thing inside is yours. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, we turn courtside as we witness the commencement of game number 1.
Nah, free jump. Here we go.
Doing the first center pass of the 2026 Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines National Netball Championship, right here at the Kingston Netball Center. Pass of the 2026 tournament. And the pass has been made. Okay, ladies. The game is not yet started. Oh, you see you people up there? You could tell the umpire for bloody whistle, but you don't know what 3 seconds be. I'm coming back for your halftime.
Good evening all. We're coming to you live from the Kingstown Netball Center. Opening day of the National Netball Tournament here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we are witnessing the first game of the tournament. In progress, we have a Division 4 game, and we have S&D Success Netters versus Valley Bakers North Leeward Stars. As indicated, it is a Division 4 game, and it is the first game of the National Netball Tournament here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We have S&D Success Netters playing in navy blue, and we have Valley Bakers North Leeward Stars playing in black and pink. As indicated, it is a Division 4 game. Right now we have Success Netters with the ball. She tries a backline pass, but it is passed to North Leeward. Gets it to her goal attack. She goes up with a shot and it's good. And at present, the score holds at 1-1. It is the center pass of Success Netters, S&D Success Netters. And they're trying to get the ball back there to the center player. Whistle blows. She releases, but it goes into the hands of North Leeward. North Leeward with the ball. Wing attack being blown for offside. And there will be a turnover there. It will be the ball of the goalkeeper of North Leeward. She takes the pass, goes to her center. Center collects. Tries to get it to the wing defense, but she is contacted by the wing attack. The goal defense will take the will take the pass there. She's being called there for held ball. That's the ball being held for more than 3 seconds. Ball is now in the possession of North Leeward. Goal attack picks up. She tries to get it to her goal shooter, but it is being thrown outside. It is the backline pass there for Success Netters. Goalkeeper gets it to her goal defense. Back to the goalkeeper. She tries to get it to the center, but it is intercepted. We have North Leeward again with the ball. Tries to get it to her goal shooter, but the goalkeeper knocks it outside. It will be a sideline pass for North Leeward. Wing attack with the ball. Being intercepted by the wing defense, so she comes on court, passes it to her center. Center gets it to the goal shooter. Goal shooter goes up with a shot. She misses. It's collected by the goal attack, who goes up, and it's good. Score would now move to 2-1 in favor of North Leeward Stars. North Leeward with the center pass. Umpire Rose calls an offside there against Success Netters. And so the ball will be taken by North Leeward in the goal third. Center with the ball. She gets it to her wing attack. Wing attack gets it to her goal shooter. Goal shooter goes up with a shot and she scores. As indicated previously, it is a Division 4 game. And it is the first in the National Netball Tournament here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Goal defense with a sideline pass there from North Leeward. She gets it to her center. Center collects. Tries to get it to her goal attack, but it is intercepted by the goal defense. There's an interception there, but she is being called for footwork. The center of North Leeward being called for footwork. She tries to get the ball to the goal shooter. Goal shooter now with the ball. She goes up. She misses. It is collected there by North Leeward. North Leeward with the ball. Still with North Leeward. Goal attack with the ball. She passes to the center. Center gets it to the goal shooter. Goal shooter goes up. She is intercepted. It is too close there. The goalkeeper did not have 3 feet. And so she got the ball and scored. The goal shooter there of North Leeward. We have North Leeward with the center pass. Goal shooter with the ball. She tries to get it to the goal attack. But the umpire calls an infringement there against the goal attack. And so it is Success Netters with the ball. Still Success Netters to the center. Center gets it to the goal shooter, but it goes out of court. Backline pass there for North Leeward. Umpire calls contact, and so it is still the pass of North Leeward. Center of North Leeward with the ball. She gets it to the goal attack. Goal attack tries to get it to the wing attack, but it is thrown out of court. It will be a sideline pass for Actually, it is contact being called there, and so North Leeward with the ball gets it to the goal attack. Goal attack goes up and it's good. We have the center pass being taken by Success Netters. Success Netters. Infringement called against Success Netters, and so it is North Leeward with the ball. It's been thrown out of court, and so back into the hands of Success Netters. The goalkeeper takes a sideline pass. She, however, touches the court, and so there will be a turnover there to North Leeward. North Leeward with the ball. Goal attack collects the ball. She goes up with it, and it's good. And so we see North Leeward moving ahead 6-1 at this time in favor of North Leeward. Remember, we are witnessing the first game in the National Netball Tournament, and it is S&D Success Netters versus Valley Bakers North Leeward Stars. The score stands at 6-1 in favor of North Leeward Stars. We have Success Netters with the ball. Infringement call against the wing defense of North Leeward. Wing attack with the ball, takes it to the center. Center tries to get it to the goal shooter who collects. She passes it to the goal attack. Goal attack goes up and it's good. And so the score will move to 6-2 in favor of North Leeward Stars. It is the center pass of Success Netters. Infringement call there against Success Netters, and so the pass moves to that of North Leeward, who controls the pass. Center with the ball, takes it to the goal defense. Goal defense tries to get it to the goal attack, but it is intercepted, and it is now in the hands of Success Netters. Turnover there made to North Leeward, who gets it to her goal attack. Goal attack goes up with it, and she's good. Score will move to 7-2 in favor of North Leeward. Center of North Leeward with the ball. She takes it to the goal defense. Back to the center. Center moves it to the goal attack. Goal attack goes up. She misses. It is collected by the goal shooter. She goes up and she scores. It is the developmental stage. A developmental stage is where players who are now learning the game, players who are in that stage where they're now starting the game in most instances, and from there they feed into the other divisions. So Division 4 game being played here. It's North Leeward there versus Success Netters, S&D Success Netters. We see North Leeward with the ball. She passes it smartly so to the goal attack, who bounces to the goal shooter. Goal shooter goes up and it's good. We have the center pass now for North Leeward. Center releases to the goal attack. Goal attack gets it to the wing defense. Wing defense tries to get it to the goal attack, but it's knocked out of court. It is still going to be the ball of North Leeward. And that brings us to the end of the first quarter. The end of the first quarter, we have North Leeward leading the way. And of course, we anticipate that the remainder of the game would get even more exciting. Welcome back to the Kingstown Netball Center. It is the second quarter in this, the first game of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association's official opening today here at the Kingstown Netball Center. And we are witnessing our first game here between Success Netters and North Leeward. At the beginning of the second quarter, North Leeward leads the way with 9-2. 9-2, that's our present score. Ball is in the hands of North Leeward. The goal attack has the ball. She goes up and it's good. And admirably so, we see the goal shooter and the goal attack of North Leeward being very accurate thus far with their shots. And so the score should move to 10-2. The score should move to 10-2 in favor of North Leeward. We still have North Leeward here. Goal attack with the ball. She goes up and she scores. And so the score moves to 11-2 in favor of North Leeward. It is the center pass of Success Netters. Center releases the ball, but it goes straight into the hands of the player there from North Leeward. Ball being thrown out of court. It will be... All right, so contact is being called. North Leeward goal attack with the ball. She goes up, she misses, and the ball goes out of court. So it is the second quarter here. It's the first game of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association's official opening today here at the Kingstown Netball Center, generally known as the Nutritia Center. And the Kingstown Netball Center is found just behind the Milton Cato Memorial Hospital. So those of you who are at home, we do have another match coming up. If you want to join us, feel free to come on down and be a part of these exciting games. We have Success Netters with the ball. And the ball is being thrown there out of court. The goal defense of North Leeward with the ball. Ball is there, given to the goal attack of North Leeward. North Leeward goes shooter with the ball. She goes up and it's good. Again, admirably so, the shooters of the North Leeward team, they've been very accurate with the ball, both goal attack and goal shooter. We have the wing attack who try to get the ball there to the goal attack, but it is being thrown out of court. And so the score stands at 12-2 in favor of North Leeward. Again, you are witnessing North Leeward versus Success Netters. Success Netters playing in navy blue and North Leeward playing there in black. The North Leeward girls seem to have a little bit more experience there against the Success Netters team. Success Netters is taking a sideline pass. They're with the ball, the center with the ball. Center gets it to the goal attack. Goal attack tries to get it to the goal shooter, but it is being defended there by the goal defense who knocks it out of court. Backline pass for Success Netters. And we have Success Netters who mashed the line there, and so there was a turnover, but there's another turnover as the ball is being knocked out of court. Ball is in the hands of Success Netters. Goal shooter with the ball. She goes up with a shot and she misses. She collects the rebound. She goes up and it's good. And so Success Netters moves to 3. So the score stands at 12-3 in favor of North Leeward. There is a contact there being called against North Leeward. So contact being called against the goal defense of North Leeward. Success Netters with the ball. She releases the ball, but it goes straight into the hands of North Leeward. Turns over to Success Netters. Center tries to get it to the goal attack, but it's out of court. North Leeward with the ball. The center of North Leeward to the goal defense. Goal defense to the wing defense. Wing defense gets it to the goal attack. It's being knocked out of court. The goal attack there of North Leeward, she goes up, she misses. She goes up again with the shot and she scores. That's a goal shooter there of North Leeward. And so North Leeward moves ahead to 13-3. 13-3 in favor of North Leeward. Goal attack with the ball. She goes up and an excellent shot there from the goal attack of North Leeward. As indicated, the accuracy rate of North Leeward shooters is quite amazing at their age. So we see the goal attack and the goal shooter of North Leeward being very accurate and hardly ever missing any of those shots. The ball there is in the hands of Success Netters, but she throws it to the goal defense of North Leeward. Center gets it over to the shooter. Shooter goes up. She misses. Rarity there. It's in the hands of Success Netters. Still in the hands of Success Netters. Still, oh goodness, and it's out of court there. Umpire calls in favor of North Leeward, and that's umpire. We have umpire Michelle Wiseman there, and we have umpire Rose Hall on this end. We have North Leeward moving ahead. So they will move to 14. A good pickup there from the goal attack of North Leeward. She goes up and it's good. An excellent combination between the goal attack and the goal shooter of North Leeward. They seem to have a really good reading of each other. And as such, when one is out, the other goes in. An excellent partnership there between the two. Success Netters with the ball. Goal attack goes up and she scores. And so Success Netters moves on to 4. So the score stands at 4-14. Difference there of 10 goals between the two. North Leeward with the ball. Still North Leeward. Still North Leeward. Goal shooter with the ball. Big step in there. She goes up and it's good. The future of netball looks really good in the hands of these young ones. You are witnessing the developmental stage, and at this level, the goal attack and goal shooter there looking quite outstanding in relation to their accuracy rate. We have the goal shooter there of Success Netters who goes up with a shot and she scores. Score stands at 15-5 in favor of North Leeward. Ball being taken there by Success Netters. Umpire. Ooh. She releases the ball, but it goes out of court. So the score stands at 15-5 in favor of North Leeward. Contact is being called there against the goal attack of North Leeward. And so Success Netters has the ball, passes to the center. Center passes it to the wing defense. Ball gets into the goal shooter. Goal shooter goes up. She misses. Ball is now in possession by North Leeward, but obstruction being called there against the goal shooter of Success Netters, and so the ball will be in the hands of North Leeward. In the hands of North Leeward, the goal defense now with the ball. She releases it to her center. Center takes it to the wing defense. Wing defense tries to get it to the wing attack, but it is being thrown out of court. And so Success Netters has a chance here of using this to their advantage. Success Netters with the ball. She gets it back to the center. Center gets it to the goal shooter. Goal shooter with the ball. And they lose it there to North Leeward. North Leeward with the ball. She gets it to the center. Sent to the goal shooter. Still in the hands of North Leeward. But a good take there from the goalkeeper, who loses it because of footwork. The ball is in the hands of 𝘂𝑠𝑐, center with the ball. And that's halftime. And at halftime, the score stands at 15-5 in favor of North Leeward. So it's halftime here at the Kingstown Netball Center.
Is there anybody ready? In which an umpire can advance a penalty. We have a little netballer here.
When there's a contact in the pond.
When there's a contact in the pond, we'll stick a pin there. I don't want you, Maxine, whether you know it or you don't know it. We have players who play this sport and don't know the rules, but I don't want Maxine. Maxine, sorry to be racist in this case, but you're disqualified for this question.
On sporting behavior.
On sporting behavior, you want to say something more on that because that's very broad.
Like giving attitude. Attitude.
Like giving attitude. It's still broad, so I'm going to give you a few more seconds to get yourself ready, okay? I'm going to this one here.
When a player contacts the pole.
When a player contacts the pole, no. We have a little one here.
If you delay the center pass.
If you delay the center pass, she is correct. Yes, she is correct. If you delay the center pass, the umpire can advance the penalty. So let me go grab a bag quickly.
Talk to me now, looking at me face and talk to me now. Shimmy, shimmy, shake one bad piano.
Your bag is coming. Who's ready for me with the clock? Who's ready for me with the clock? Well, I think you would have been practicing your 3 seconds. Who is ready for me with the clock? We right here in the corner.
Start. Stop.
2.51 seconds. So because you have a gift already, we're going to skip you over. Who is ready for the clock? The clock is running. The clock is running. The clock is running.
Start. Stop.
2.73 seconds, but unfortunately we don't even have 3 seconds because the whistle has been blown. We'll be right back with more from the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Welcome back to the Kingstown Netball Center. We are witnessing the start of the third quarter in the first game of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association's opening day. We see the score being corrected there to 17-5. So the score 17-5 in favor of North Leeward. And we have 𝘂𝑠𝑐 with the ball. Still 𝘂𝑠𝑐. The goal attack collects the ball, but footwork is called against her. And so the goalkeeper will take the pass. She passes to the goal defense. Goal defense gets it to the wing defense. She loses it. The wing attack of Success Netters tries to get it to the goal attack, but she loses the ball. We have Success Netters back with the pass there, the goalkeeper backline pass to the center. Still in the hands of Success Netters. Center back with the ball. Tries to get it to the wing defense, but it's being knocked out of court. Sideline pass there will be taken by Success Netters wing defense. She tries to get it to the goal defense, but it is intercepted by North Leeward. Again, it's in the hands of Success Netters. Center of Success Netters being called there for footwork. Wing attack with the ball. It's being knocked out there by the defense of Success Netters. Goalkeeper with the ball. Still in the hands of Success Netters. Wing defense with the ball. She tries to get it to the goal defense, but goal defense there did not collect. Ball in the hands now. It's being called outside there, and so the umpire calls time. In the hands of North Leeward. Goal attack of North Leeward with the ball. She goes up and she scores. As indicated, the shooters of North Leeward seemingly having an excellent game where accuracy is concerned. Goal attack with the ball. She goes up, misses, but she smartly collects the rebound and she cleans it up. She scores. Center pass of Success Netters. S&D Success Netters. Center releases to the goal defense. She takes it to the wing attack to the center. Center gives it to the goal shooter. A very tall goal shooter there in the developmental stage. Goal shooter goes up and she scores. Center pass will be taken by North Leeward. Wing attack with the ball. Long pass from the wing attack to the goal attack there. And she scores. That's 1, 2, 3 and go. No wasting of time there on the part of North Leeward. Success Netters with the ball. They lose it. It's now in the hands of the goal attack, but it's being thrown outside there. It's lost outside. North Leeward with the pass. Wing it to the wing attack, to the goal attack. Goal attack goes up and she scores. Some very, very great shots being taken there by the North Leeward team. And amazingly, they're actually scoring them because a number of them seem to be a little too flat, but somehow they're making it up there to the goal. It is the pass of the North Leeward team. The goal defense passes it to the goal attack. She gets it to the goal shooter, but she's contacted by the goalkeeper there of Success Netters. One big step in there. She goes up, she misses, and the ball is being thrown out of court. Again, it is our developmental division. So Division 4. So developmental division. And a record 11 teams in this division. It speaks to the development of netball here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And it gives us hope that there is a future for netball. So 11 teams in this division. Goal attack of North Leeward goes up. She misses, a rarity. Ball goes to the goal shooter. Long shot and she scores. We see North Leeward just moving ahead in terms of the score. So it's 22. 22-6 in favor of North Leeward. And again, they win this one. Ball in the hands of center. Center to the wing attack. She tries to get it to the goal attack, but an excellent steal there from the goal defense of Success Netters. Ball is knocked out of court. It is in the hands of Success Netters. Center throws to the goal defense. Goal defense tries to get it to the goal shooter, but it goes right in the hands of the goalkeeper. North Leeward with the ball. Goal attack collects. She goes up and she scores. And so we see North Leeward moving ahead there on 23. The score stands at 23-6 in favor of North Leeward, and they would now go to 24. So it is the first game of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines National Netball Association's official opening day. It is the first game of the tournament, and it is a developmental game, a Division 4 game, where we have 11 teams contesting this division. The goal attack of Success Netters goes up there with a shot and she scores. The score moves to 7-24. That's what's on our clock right now. It's what's on our scoreboard. We will verify at the end of the quarter, but at present it stands at 24-7 in favor of North Leeward. The goal shooter of North Leeward attempts a shot, but she misses. And so a backline pass will be taken by Success Netters. Ball in the hands of the center. She releases, but it goes to the wing attack of North Leeward, who loses it. It will be a backline pass there again for Success Netters. Center with the ball. She takes it to the wing attack, who takes it to the wing defense. Wing defense gets it to the center. Center takes it over to the goal attack. And the goal attack back with the ball, but footwork is being called there against the goal attack. Contact being called there on the goal attack of Success Netters. Contact being called on the center of North Leeward. And so the ball is in possession by Success Netters, who tries to get it to the shooter, but is intercepted by the goal defense of North Leeward. Wing attack with the ball. Replay being called there on the wing attack of North Leeward. And so ball is back in possession by North Leeward. She tries to get it to the center. Back with Success Netters. Success Netters with the ball. Umpire Hall there calling contact against North Leeward. Ball still in possession by Success Netters. Footwork being called on the wing attack of Success Netters. North Leeward now with the ball. She gets it to the goal defense, it is, yes, who tries to get it to the goal attack. Goal attack with the ball. She will attempt a shot. She goes up and it's good. And so the score moves to 25-7 in favor of North Leeward. We see North Leeward dominating this quarter. They led so far in all quarters, and this, the third quarter, they're leading by a significant margin there. The score stands at 25-7, according to our scoreboard, in favor of North Leeward. We have North Leeward with the ball. Goal attack, an excellent pickup there. She goes up with a shot, and it's good. And so North Leeward climbing there, and we see them actually moving ahead. Excellent pass there to the goal attack. Goal attack goes up and it's good. So we see North Leeward dominating this game. Score stands at 7-27 in favor of North Leeward. Success Netters trailing. Ball in possession by Success Netters. Success Netters still with the ball. And we see a turnover there being taken from North Leeward. Footwork being called there on the wing defense of North Leeward. Turnover there to Success Netters. Wing defense of Success Netters with the ball. Goes to the wing attack. Wing attack goes to the center. Center will take it to the to the goal attack, who gets it to the goal shooter. And the time being called there, the score stands at 7-27 according to our scoreboard in favor of North Leeward. That brings us to the end of our third quarter. Welcome back to the Kingstown Netball Center, where we are witnessing the first game in the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Netball Association's official opening. A Division 4 game, developmental stage. And we are witnessing North Leeward in the black versus Success Netters in the navy blue. As it stands, the score is 27-7. At this, the start of the last quarter, the fourth quarter, in this, the first game. We see North Leeward moving ahead one time to 28. And so the score stands at 28-7 in favor of North Leeward. The goal attack of North Leeward goes up with a shot. She misses. And so a backline pass will be taken by the goalkeeper of Success Netters. Umpire Wiseman there calls that the goalkeeper made contact with the court, and so they lost the ball there to North Leeward. The goal shooter there of North Leeward goes up with a shot. She misses. Rebound being taken by Success Netters, but they lose it to North Leeward. The goalkeeper of North Leeward there trying to collect that one, but it goes out of court. And so ball is in possession of North Leeward. The goal shoot of North Leeward, goal attack goes up. She misses. Ball in possession by Success Netters. Umpire Wiseman calls contact. Ball still in possession of Success Netters. But there's a turnover there, and the ball is being won by North Leeward. The goal attack tries a very long shot there, but she misses. And so the ball will be turned over to Success Netters in the hands of the center. Center to the goal defense. Goal defense to the center. Center back to the goal defense. Goal defense gets it to the wing. Back to the wing. Back to the goal defense. And it goes to the goal attack, who is called there for contact, being called on the goal defense of North Leeward. And so the goal attack is in the circle, but they lose that one to the goalkeeper. Umpire Wiseman calling over third there. And so the ball is in the hands of Success Netters. But the wing attack of North Leeward being successful with that one, trying to get it to the goal shooter, but it goes out of court. And so backline pass being taken by Success Netters, who tries to get it to the center, but she throws it out of court. A sideline pass will be taken there by North Leeward. Tries to get it there to the goal shooter to the goal attack, but it goes out of court. Ball will be a backline pass there, yes, will be given to North Leeward. Goal attack gets it there to the center. She tries a shot, but she misses. She rebound, and she misses again. Ball still in possession by the goal attack of North Leeward, and for a third time, she misses. This time, the ball goes out of court, and backline pass there will be taken by Success Netters. Ball in the hands of Success Netters. Contact being called there on the player there from North Leeward. The goal defense, is it? Of Success Netters will take that. Goal attack comes. She collects. It's in the hands of the center, but it goes out of court. And so North Leeward with the ball at this time. The goal defense of North Leeward with the ball, and exercising a lot of patience there for a young player. She gets it safely to the goal attack. Goal attack tries to get it to the wing attack, but the wing attack is called for offside there, entering in the gold circle where she's not supposed to be. And so the ball is in the hands of the goalkeeper of Success Netters. Success Netters with the ball. Center of Success Netters with the ball. Umpire Hall calls an infringement there against... Yes, so it is against North Leeward. So Success Netters will retain this. Center with the ball, but she's being center there. Is being called for footwork by Umpire Hall. And so another turnover on the part of Success Netters. It's in the possession of North Leeward. Center of North Leeward there with the ball. The goal shooter comes out smartly, so collects the ball, passes to the goal attack. Goal attack will attempt a shot, but she misses. Rebound being taken by the goal defense of Success Netters. Ball now in possession of wing attack, but it goes out of court. And so it's now back in possession by North Leeward. The goal shooter of North Leeward goes up with a shot. She misses. The goal attack attempts and she scores. And we see a little bit more within this quarter, a little bit more errors coming out from the North Leeward shooters. The first, second, and third quarters, they were a little bit more accurate. We're seeing quite a few misses in this quarter. The goal attack goes up with a shot and she misses. That's the goal attack of North Leeward. And so as observed, there seem to be a little bit more errors on the part of the shooters. Goal attack goes up and she misses again. And it is in the hands of the Success Netters team, but it is being won over by North Leeward. Ball being thrown there out of court. In the hands of North Leeward, contact being called on the goal defense of Success Netters. The goal attack will take this. She advances, goes up, and she scores. And we're witnessing a developmental game between North Leeward and Success Netters. At present, we have Success Netters on 7 and North Leeward stands on 30. The goal shooter of North Leeward goes up, she misses. The goal attack goes up and she scores. And so the score will move to 31-7 in favor of North Leeward. North Leeward's center pass. Center of North Leeward with the ball. She gets it to the goal attack. Goal attack goes up and she scores. And so the score moves to 32-7 in favor of North Leeward. It is the last quarter, the fourth quarter. And it would be interesting to see whether Success Netters will get to a 10 at the end of this quarter or if they would stay under 10 within the quarter. Again, it is a developmental stage. It's a Division 4. So we have players who are developing and we look forward to much of them in the future. The ball in the hands of Success Netters. Goal attack with the ball. She goes up, she misses. Ball is rebounded there by North Leeward. The center with the ball. Center goes to the goal defense. Goal defense takes it back to the center. Center passes it to the goal attack. Goal attack passes it out to the wing attack who gets it. She tries to get it there to the goal attack, but it is being knocked out of court. Still in the hands of North Leeward. The goal shooter of North Leeward with the ball. Big step there, advancing. She collects, she goes up, and it's good. And so the score will move to 33-7 in favor of North Leeward. North Leeward's center pass. Goal attack with the ball. Goal shooter now with the ball. She goes up, and it's good. Scoreboard is reflecting a 33-7. 33-7. Of course, our officials at the table have the official records of the score. So we would have the official results from the table, not from the scoreboard. At present, the scoreboard stands at 7-33 in favor of North Leeward. We have another shot there being taken, and the score goes to 34-7 in favor of North Leeward. There is a timeout being called, and there's a change of player there for North Leeward. So a new wing defense coming into play for North Leeward. Success netters with the ball. The goal attack has the ball. She passes to the wing attack. Tries to get it to the center, but it's intercepted by the center of North Leeward. North Leeward still with the ball to the center. Center takes it to the goal attack. Goal attack goes up with a shot and she scores. And that brings us to the end of this game. At the end of this, the first game in the National Netball Tournament's official opening, we have the score standing at 35-7 in favor of North Leeward. Thank you very much for joining us. We do have another game coming up, so stay tuned. Have a good evening.
So we're back for the second game in the BOSVG National Netball Championship 2026 between Exceed Sports Club 3 and Fun Size Success Netters. So that was a good touch from the goal defense, and it's a throw-in to Fun Size. Let's see how they're going to take the ball down court. And that's a long pass down to the wing attack, and they're trying to get to goal, but the umpire calls obstruction. So Fun Size has the opportunity to be first on the board, and they are. So it's up 1-0 in favor of Fun Size Success Netters. Now, when you look at the lineup of both teams, they have some experience, although quite young teams. They have some experience in there. The goalkeeper for Exceed, she would have played for the National Under-16 team. Also, their goal attack, the goal defense as well, has played for the Under-16 team. And the goal attack for the St. Vincent Windward Island netball team in 2025. And on the opposing team, there are a few under-16 players there as well, including both the goal attack and the goal shoots. And that's a footwork call on Exceed. So Fun Size has the ball again. They have another opportunity to go to post, but it's a poor pass. So there goes another turnover in favor of Fun Size, and they have an opportunity to score, but it's not converted. So both teams needs to work on their ball handling skills, because we've seen quite a few turnovers in the first 2.5 minutes of the game, and the score is still 1-0 after 2 minutes. So there has been quite a few turnovers since the game began. So Fun Size has possession of the ball. Let's see if they can convert their possession into a goal. And that pass was too aerial and was intercepted. So Exceed has the ball, and they're taking it down court. And that's a good launch from the goal attack, and she converts. It's Exceed's pass. That's a good vision from the wing attack into the circle. However, the goal shoot chooses not to score. And that's a beautiful steal from the center for Fun Size Success. They're looking for somebody to give the ball, but it's intercepted. So Exceed with the ball again. The Exceed players are now starting to make space to get the ball, and some good movements in the circle. And unlucky. That one just rolled all the way out. So the goalkeeper for Fun Size has a throw-in, and they're trying to make their way down court. They don't seem to be finding anybody to the front. Beautiful pass, beautiful vision from the center for Fun Size, and their goal attack converts. It's now some Success Netters pass. And they're doing a straight line play. Good hold by the goal attack. Good hold up as well, because had she put down that foot, she would have definitely footwork. So good hold up from the goal attack, and she has another opportunity, and she doesn't make it good. And it's a throw in to Exceed. Let's see if 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 can successfully take the ball down court. Long pass into the center third. But that one is intercepted. 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 with possession again. And beautiful shot. So, as expected, first game of the season for both teams. So, they're still working out the nerves. They're still trying to work out each other. So, there are quite a few turnovers, quite a few mistakes that are being made. Hopefully, for the second quarter, they can both clean up on these turnovers, clean up on the few mistakes, and we can see some more beautiful netball being displayed down here tonight at Nutricia. So that's a good pickup from 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 center. And a beautiful vision into her goal attack, who attempts a shot from outside. It's 𝘊𝑒𝑒𝑑 showing. And she's looking and waiting for somebody to come for the ball. And all of the players are running away. There's nobody presenting themselves for the ball. And when that happens, you force a turnover. And that's exactly what just happened a while ago. However, the ball went over a third because she stayed from one goal third and passed into the other goal third. So it's a throw-in for 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑. 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 still with the ball. Shot from distance, and it's converted. So the game is still pretty close. Beautiful vision from the goal attack into the goal shooter, and it's converted. So the score is all tied up now, and there's 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the match. Let's see what 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 is going to do here. Good vision from the center third, and it's converted. There seems to be a player down for success. He seems to have an ankle or knee injury. So their primary care is going to take a look at her. I hope it's nothing serious, and unfortunately she would have to leave the court and she would be replaced by another player. So just a reminder, if you're just tuning in, we are at the Kingstown Netball Center for the grand opening of the 2026 BOSVG National Netball Championship. We're seeing an encounter in the Division 3 between 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 Sports Club 3 and 𝘊𝑒𝑑 Success Netters. The score is 4-3 in favor of 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑. And 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 has possession of the ball, and they are swinging the ball. And there is a contact call on the goal defense for success. Good rebound from the goal attack for 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑, and she converts. So it's 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 center pass. 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 is now 2 goals ahead in this first quarter of the game. And if you know anything about netball, 2 goals really isn't a lot to pull back, especially in this early aspects of the game. We still have 3 more quarters to go, so anything is possible. 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑 to post again, and she misses. Good take by the goalkeeper, success. And that's another missed attempt from 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑. Success is walking it down court. Very unfortunate, the goal defense footwork, and it's a free pass to 𝘳𝑒𝑒𝑑. Wow. As mentioned earlier, we are still seeing some ball handling issues on both sides. Players seem not to be really catching the balls properly. So this is something that the coaches might want to look at for the next training session. But a beautiful shot from XC's goal shooter. And the score is now 6-3 in favor of XC. Fun size with the center pass. Beautiful pass into the goal shooter, and she misses. The passes for success they're such pinpoint passes, but they really need to convert on these attempts that they're having. So that's the first quarter break. The score is 6-4 in favor of XC Sports Club 3. Hopefully for the second quarter we could see some better ball handling from both sides, less turnovers, and some more accuracy on the shots from both sides as well, because there were quite a few misses on both shooting ends. So we'll be back in about 2 minutes with the second quarter. So we're back for the second quarter in this Division 3 encounter between XC Sports Club 3 and Fun Size Success Netters. Wow. That was a beautiful play from the XC team. It's now Fun Size pass. They're looking around. And I'm seeing a little bit more patience in this quarter, although it's still early days. There's some patience there with the ball, but like the first quarter, Fun Size needs to capitalize on their attempts. So the passes are beautifully placed into the circle, but they're not converting on their attempts. It's Exceed's throwing, and they're doing the straight line into the goal circle, the goal attack attempts, and she converts. So the score is now 7-5 in favor of XC Sports Club. So the Fun Size players are really challenging the balls. They're hands up, they're marking, but they're not converting. And in netball, goals win games. So if you're not scoring, you're not winning. So I really do hope that they can turn it around here and keep the game keenly contested. It's a turnover for Fun Size. Long pass down to the center. beautiful hole from the goal attack. But again, there's that conversion issue on the shot. And it's a turnover, 𝑥𝑐𝑠 throwing. Fun facts, 𝑥𝑐𝑠 Sports Club 3, they are the defending champions for this division, both the knockout and the league from 2025. So they're hoping to reclaim their title this year, and you can see that they want to win. Both teams are playing hard, they're marking, but at the end of the day, it's the team with the best accuracy, the most steals, and the least turnover that will be victorious. So 𝑥𝑐𝑠 has a chance to attempt goal. She's gonna go up with a shot, but she misses. So 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧 has an opportunity to convert on this gain that they just made in the defense. Good vision from the center. Good shooter to shooter pass from the goal attack to the goal shooter. But again, it's another conversion issue. And success is getting the opportunities. They're getting the attempts, but they're not converting. If they capitalize on more of these attempts, then they could be well ahead in this match. So the game is all tied up at 7-7. So it's 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧 with the ball. They're trying to take it down, but beautifully intercepted by 𝑥𝑐𝑠 center. That one was too long and too hard. She just couldn't take that catch. So it's gonna be a throw-in for 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧. Good attempt by the wing attack for 𝑥𝑐𝑠 in trying to cut out that pass. Unfortunately, it was a contact call against her, so 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧 has a penalty. And 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧 is making their way, but that's a footwork call on the wing defense. Some of these balls are looping too much. They're in the air so long that it makes it easier for the opposing side to make a steal. And a tactical change has been called for 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧. They're going to change their wing attack. So we see a new wing attack coming into play in the second quarter in this Division 3 encounter between 𝑥𝑐𝑠 Sports Club 3 and 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧 Success Netters. So 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧 with the ball. She's looking for a player. And a good shooter to shooter. But it's intercepted by 𝑥𝑐𝑠, who's gonna try and walk it down to post. But the center had a turnover there. She caught the ball and she just turned around. And the goal is converted for 𝘊𝑠𝑖𝑧. So the scores, I have to get some clarity on the scores. I see they're making some changes. So I believe the correct score is now on screen. It's 12-5 in favor of 𝑥𝑐𝑠 Sports Club 3. And the goal attack is walking the ball. She's looking for a player. She finds her wing attack who gives her back the ball. The circle movements for 𝘲𝑒𝘳 are good because these two players, they've been playing together for quite a few years, so they know each other well. They just need to be able to convert those shots, those attempts, to get back the game to where it was in the first quarter. Because in the second quarter, 𝘳𝑒𝑑 is really running away with the game. With less than 3 minutes remaining, 𝘳𝑒𝑑 is still up by a few goals over 𝘲𝑒𝘳. So the 𝘳𝑒𝑑 defense is working overtime here to make these interceptions. And it's 𝘳𝑒𝑑 throwing. Let's see what they're gonna do with it. And it's a throw-in for 𝘲𝑒𝘳. The ball was not well placed, so the goal shoots. She's quite petite. She was not able to reach that pass. And we see 𝘲𝑒𝘳 just playing it back to make sure that their passes are safe. They're now looking ahead, and the pass was placed well, but there seemed to be a fumble with the goal shooter, and she lost her footing. So 𝘳𝑒𝑑 with the pass. They're trying to find the spaces to put the ball in. And that one's finds their goal attack, who attempts goal but misses. Rebounded by the goalkeeper for 𝘲𝑒𝘳, and they're taking it down. Let's see if they can get a goal on this turnover. And that's a beautiful tree from the goal defense, but the goal attack for 𝘲𝑒𝘳 was able to convert. So the second quarter is not shaping up to how the first quarter of the game started. In the first quarter, the game was quite close, but 𝘳𝑒𝑑 has gone ahead by a few goals. But it's still early days here at Nutricia in this encounter. 𝘲𝑒𝘳 still has the opportunity to come back. There are 2 more quarters remaining in this game. So if you're wondering what just happened, the goal attack, when she caught the ball, one of her foot was outside of the goal circle. And then when she brought it in, she still attempted the shot. Yes, it scored, but it can't be counted because it's an illegal shot. She has to be fully within the goal circle when she catches the ball, not when she attempts a shot. So that's why that goal was not counted. So center for 𝘳𝑒𝑑 takes the ball. And it's halftime here at Nutricia in this Division 3 encounter. The score says 13-7. We would clarify it with the table officials and update the score for the third quarter. So, welcome back to the third quarter in this Division 3 encounter between Exceed Sports Club 3 and Fun Size Success Netters. The score is 13-5, with Exceed having a small 5-point lead in this third quarter. Unfortunate for the goal defense. She intercepted a bit too close and she was pulled for obstruction. So it's Fun Size center pass and the score is 14-8. So that's a good tip from the goalkeeper for Exceed. Good clean pick. You know, sometimes as a defender, when you go for a ball, you're not able to take it with both hands. But if you can cleanly pick it, it will go a long way in making successful gains for your team. So the goal attack for XC goes up with a shot and she misses. So Fun Size now has an opportunity to go to post. A contact is called on the wing defense for Exceed. So let's see what the wing attack for Fun Size is going to do with this ball. And that pass was easily read by the goalkeeper. It was very flat and not well placed into the circle. Ooh, the goalkeeper looks like a young 𝑐𝘰𝑚 in that play. She saw the ball, she anticipated it, and she ran out of the goal circle and made that beautiful interception. Let's see if they can convert on this turnover. Goal shoot goes up, and she misses. Now, from what I remember about the Exceed Sports Club 3 last year, these two shooters were long-range shooters, very accurate. So tonight, their accuracy being at this level is a bit surprising, but it's their first game, and I'm gonna say it's their first game, so maybe it's some first game jitters, and next game we will see them back to their regular selves. In this third quarter, Fun Size is doing better when it comes to their conversions on the shot. They look a bit more accurate in this quarter. They're 2 from 2 in this quarter. Exceed has an opportunity to score, but she misses. That shooting technique you can tell that she wasn't sure if she wanted to shoot. She was very hesitant, and that might have played a part in her not being able to convert on the shot. And Fun Size is really taking control of this third quarter. They are already 3 from 3 in this quarter, and the score is 10-14 in favor of Exceed. Beautiful pass. Unfortunately, goal shooter could not hold it. She has a very good square, and she has a very good hold in the circle. But the ball required her to be more off the body so that she could go up for the ball. But because she was so much on the body of the goalkeeper, she did not get a chance to elevate. So the goal attack has the ball. She sees her goal shooter. Her goal shooter is going to go for a shot. Fortunately, she misses. Exceed is going to walk the ball down. Let's see if they have any luck. Exceed goal attack goes up and she converts. The score is 15-10 in favor of Exceed. Good passage of play from Exceed, but the center footwork so Fun Size has an opportunity to score, But there's a 2-on-1 in the circle. So the goal attack really and truly should have played that ball around, walk herself into the play, which would have given the goal shoot a 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper and a much better opportunity for her to get the ball. But when there's a 2-on-1, the likelihood of the goal shooter getting the ball is very slim. Unless you're tall, then the likelihood is very slim. And they all seem to be of equal height in that shooting circle. So Fun Size with the ball. They're walking their way down. They are taking their time. Unfortunately, there's an obstruction on the top of the goal circle. The goal shoot is going to go up with an attempt. The goal shoot, when she's attempting shot, her shooting technique, there is no flick of the wrist on the goals that she's not converting. The goals that she's not converting, there's no flick of the wrist, but she's pulling back her hand, so the shot doesn't go forward, so it falls short. The goalkeeper made a beautiful interception there, and 𝑐𝘰𝑑 has the ball. They're walking it down. Some cross-circle passes, a shooter-to-shooter pass, and let's see if they're going to convert, and they do. So 𝑐𝘰𝑑 seems to be now finding their footing with less than 4 minutes to go in this quarter. They seem to be finding back their rhythm. They are back up to 6 ahead of Fun Size. That's a good tap from the wing defense for a turnover, and 𝑐𝘰𝑑 converts on that turnover. So Fun Size really needs to be a bit more tighter in their game. They are letting the 𝑥C players run a bit more freely in this quarter, well, in this latter half of the game. Some of the players, they look like they are a bit fatigued on both sides, to be honest. A few players look a bit fatigued. So maybe the coaches might want to look at using fresh legs so that those players can take just a minute or two. When the game isn't going your way, sometimes it's good to take off some of your key players just so that they can see what's happening on court and they can come back on and adjust accordingly. So 𝑥C goes up and their attempt is successful. The score is now 19-10, and 𝑥C is really running away with the game at this time. They're 9 goals ahead. So Fun Size, if they wish to stay in this game, they have to convert. They need to make some steals, and with those steals, they need to convert those shots. 𝑥C is now 10 ahead, with the score being 20 goals to 10, with less than 1 minute and with less than 90 seconds remaining. The goalkeeper picked that ball, and 𝑥C wing attack with a cross circle pass. The goal defense, she's touching the balls, but she really needs to hold on to them. Wow. That pass was not the best placed pass. If that was me on court, I would not have put that pass in that crowd. The chance of it being stolen is high when there's a crowd. So even if they did not see the crowd, it would have been best to reset the ball and go back to the center third for a better opportunity. There's a turnover for 𝑥C, and that's the end of the third quarter. Third quarter It was not the best quarter in the end for Fun Size. They started really strong, but they just faded away a bit in the latter half of that quarter, and Exceed ran away with it, and they're now 10 ahead. The score is 20-10 in favor of Exceed Sports Club 3, and we'll be back for the final quarter in the next 2 minutes. So we're back for the third quarter, and I'm seeing some changes already in Success Netta's lineup. They changed their captain. She's now playing goal attack. The previous goal attack, Phoebe, is now playing goal shoot. They brought on a new goalkeeper, and they've moved their wing defense into wing attack. The Exceed side, there seems to be one change in their lineup, which is their wing attack. But for the most part, their team remains unchanged except for the wing attack. So early days in the fourth quarter, and there's already a turnover. And you see Exceed making an attempt, and they convert on this turnover. So Exceed is really now showing their dominance in this quarter. They're showing you that they are the reigning league and knockout champions for this division, and maybe they're just trying to send a message to the other teams that they say that they are coming back for the win. Fun Size, the changes that they've made are, what's the word? It's not the most common change that I'm seeing. I've seen them play quite a few times, and these changes are very much unlike them. Moving their stronger goalkeeper into their attacking end. Let's see if it pays off for them. The goal attack goes up, and the goal shooter, goes up, and she misses. Fun Size seems to not be finding their footing in this fourth quarter either. Oh, that ball was a little bit too wide for the goal shooter. She saw the pass, she attempted it, but it was just off. It wasn't well placed. So Fun Size has an opportunity to convert, but it's a pickup from their goalkeeper after 𝘳𝑐𝘰𝑑 was unable to recover the ball. So Fun Size is looking for the goal attack. The goal attack. Oh, unlucky offside call there from Success. When playing on the circle edge, one has to be very cautious. You have to pay attention to where your feet are, where your shooters are, where the ball is, where the best space is as well. I don't think that this change that Fun Size made is working for them. It's almost 4 minutes into the quarter, and they have only had one attempt at goal, and it was not successful. And with their previous goal shooter, once the ball was placed properly, she was getting those balls. Accuracy seems to be a problem for them, but it's their first game, and I'm going to say that these are all first game jitters, and after this game they would walk out whatever kinks they need to for their second encounter. I think later this week both teams will have their second game. So the score is 24-11. It is now a 13-goal lead for 𝘳𝑐𝘰𝑑. In the third quarter, I probably would have said it's possible for them to come back from this, but we're almost halfway through the fourth quarter. It is not impossible, but it is highly unlikely that 𝘳𝑐𝑰𝑑 is going to give up this lead. So the lead has been cut to 12 after that successful attempt at goal from Fun Size. But a hell ball was called an 𝘳𝑐𝑰𝑑, so they have another opportunity to even cut this score down further to about 11 goals. And the next center pass, I believe, is theirs, so they can even take it down to 10. But another turnover on their end. So it's a throw-in for 𝘳𝑐𝑰𝑑 Sports Club 3. Let's see what's going to happen here. But the umpire makes a call. So if you're wondering what happened, she was taking the outside pass, but her feet were on the goal line, and that's illegal. So she was called for incorrect position. So 𝘳𝑐𝑰𝑑 is back up to a 13-goal lead. The score is 25-12. Let's see what Success Netters is going to do with this opportunity. They go up with a shot and they score. So it's now 13-25 in favor of 𝘳𝑐𝑰𝑑 Sports Club 3. There's a turnover to Fun Size Success Netters. Unfortunately, the goal shooter was not able to hold on to that ball. The ball placement was a little bit off. I don't think, based on her positioning, that she was ready for that pass. So she was unable to hold it. Excellent pick from the goalkeeper for Fun Size. Let's see if they can capitalize, but commentators curse. They did not hold on to that ball very well. Let's see what's going to happen here. So now it's looking a bit messy on court. There is a lot of turnovers on both sides. And let's see who is going to convert on this one. So the umpire is giving a penalty pass to Fun Size Success. Let's see what they're going to do with this opportunity. But the goal attack, she footworks. It's the first game, and whilst the changes from font size are unlikely changes, it's always good to try different combinations, see what works, see what's not working, so that they can know what to do next in their next game. It's a game where they're already down by 13 goals, so these are the times when you have to take the risk, because the likelihood of recovering is just not there. There's less than 2 minutes left in this game, and to pull back 13 goals in 2 minutes, it's not possible at all. Unless we had the super shot, like the super leagues in the UK, Australia, New Zealand, where you could get 2-point goals at a certain point in the game. That would have really helped font size. There's another turnover. Again, the game is just getting a little bit messy with a lot of turnovers. The ball handling, it's not quite there tonight, and I'm hoping that both coaches are making notes of what they need to work on in the next training session. Ball handling being a major aspect of it. Working on those turnover to conversion rate as well, gains to goals as well, because we have seen one too many turnovers in this game tonight. One too many. So there's less than a minute remaining. Font size has the opportunity to possibly score the last goal of the game. Let's see if they are going to capitalize on it. That ball was not well placed. Let's see if 𝑥ceed will get the last goal. Just a few seconds remaining. Ooh, beautiful take by the defense for font size. And it's a throw-in. So it seems like this is going to be the final score for the game, and it is. The umpires have blown the final whistle. The game has ended 13-26 in favor of 𝑥ceed Sports Club 3 in this first Division 3 encounter in the 2026 BOSVG National Netball Championship. Thank you guys for tuning in. We have games right down here at the Kingstown Netball Center on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, starting at 5 p.m. We have 2 games per day. Stay tuned to our social media pages, Netball St. Vincent, for updates. We will be posting regular updates on each game day.
Thinking of winning the lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo Play. Choose 4 numbers from 1 to 36. That's a combo 4 at a cost of $64. Match any 4 of the 5 numbers and win the lotto jackpot. There's Combo 6, where you purchase 6 numbers for only $12. Match any 5 of the 6 lotto numbers and hit the jackpot. How about Combo 7? That's a purchase of 7 lotto numbers for $42. Match any 5 of the 7 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3, Combo 8, and Combo 9 lotto plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Lotto, you have to be in it to win it.
Small businesses are the heartbeat of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And now, VC3 TV is giving you the chance to be seen and heard.
Show off your products.
Tell your story.
And grow your brand with us.
Don't miss this opportunity to shine
on television and social media.
Contact
VC3 TV.
And let's put your business in the spotlight.
Be seen.
Be heard.
Be local. VC3 TV.
Your vision.
Your voice.
Your channel.
You can increase your chances of winning the Super 6 jackpot with a combo play. Remember, Super 6 numbers are from 1 to 28. Choose any 5 Super 6 numbers. That's a combo 5 for $69. Match any 5 of the 6 numbers and you will win the jackpot. Choose 7 Super 6 numbers for $21. Match any 6 of the 7 numbers and win the jackpot. There's more. Combo 8, where you purchase 8 Super 6 numbers for $84. Match any 6 of the 8 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3 and Combo 4 Super 6 plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Super 6, bigger jackpots, more chances to win.
My name is Janila Glasgow. I've played for the under-19 female team, the St. Vincent senior women's team, the West Indies senior women's team as well. Big up to VC3.
Thank you for watching this live brought to you by VC3 TV, your sports and culture network. Don't forget to follow us on Facebook and Instagram at VC3 TV.